Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to Bellinger. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well, because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Hey-ha!
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
That one in the dirt. Ball 2. And they'll do it again. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Line to left, and foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Colson.
And now Colson Montgomery. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
That's a ball.
The 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Benintendi, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Yeehaw!
The 0-1. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Stretches out and hauls it in. For the White Sox with a 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in New York and towing the slab, Eric Fetty. What do we need to know here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeehaw!
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball.
That's inside. Ball.
Towards first. Gonzalez takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk. It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Right down to shoot. And the count is 0-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Got him looking. 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason.
2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Almost got him.
That's inside. That's a ball. Nope. Ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. That one's in there, and now 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
That's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Volpe on the run. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting in, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
35, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball.
That one missed. And there's a foul ball. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And that's in there at the knees. The 0-1.
That's the ball.
And a swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss, and now one away.
The designated hitter, Jose.
So up next, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
The 0-1. There goes the runner. This one in the air, right field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 30, Matt.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Clips the outside corner. Strike one. Bellinger goes. There's a ball.
That's down.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. That one ripped, but foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Montgomery in position, and that ends the inning. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Ball.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. One gone here.
Up next is Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Hee-haw! That's a ball. Ball inside.
That one
Ball.
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one is
That's ball
inside
four.
ball
Take your
four.
base.
And I mean,
Up next is
oh,
the
so
Dodgers,
close.
the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
One out man at first. Now here is Miguel Vargas. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike. Upstairs.
That's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Man at first, 1 away. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Quick toss to first. Antonacci dives back in safely.
Ball.
Antonacci off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. So 1 left for the White Sox. They're up 2-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the 3rd. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that misses.
That missed.
And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery fires to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Ball, that's high.
There's a strike. And the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a ground ball, and it gets by him. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Dan Wright.
No, that's low. Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Here's a 1-1. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Montgomery gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 10.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Chase Maidra now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Stays alive. The White Sox trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. First and second here. No outs. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Out towards right center field. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Bases juiced, no outs. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
In there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Peters swings through it for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here's your 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, out to short, and he can't come up with it. Montgomery scores, and they take a 3-run lead.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, number 36.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
On the ground to the left. Nice stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Up next for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
My goodness, Singy. That was a great diving stop and maybe even a better throw.
Yeah, this out is all about athleticism. I mean, this guy did a great job knocking it down on the dive, but he doesn't get the out without the cannon of a throw. That was just impressive all around.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Sam Antonacci digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Just
Ball
missed.
out.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. We're midway in the 4th. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, ready to go. Bottom 4. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hey!
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
This one chopped up the middle. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Yeah.
The White Sox leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Lined into right. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Went down on strikes his first time through. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Ball outside.
Man on second, 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2.
Ball. That missed. That's a ball.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Popped up. Bellinger. And there's one down.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. He's already homered here in this one.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Got him. 2 gone.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Popped up left side. And that's the third out. But the White Sox get one on a homer. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a ball.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brandon Iser, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 63 getting loose as well. Pitch misses,
ball.
And it's 2-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. The White Sox leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Struck out looking his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, Montgomery. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval on to pitch out of the pen here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. That one the other way. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
So up next for Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Yeah, what?
Breaking
That's
ball
inside.
Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Foul ball there. And now 2-2. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
This one in the air center field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben Wright.
Chopper to second. Handles, throws to first, got the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2. Pitch
That's
misses
a ball.
there.
That's inside.
Ball 1. And that one hammered. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Nope.
Doval, a 6'2" righty, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. On a line out towards center. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Popped up. Volpe gets under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
One out man at first. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2.
No, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick. He's been so good against lefties. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Chop to third. Rosario fires across the diamond. Inning over. The White Sox leave 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brandon Iser.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time out.
Bellinger.
Fouled off left side.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ball. That's up.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Ball. That's low.
The White Sox leading.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Caballero in the box again, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. back for more from the Bronx. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Colson Montgomery.
Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Movement in the bullpen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that one ripped into right. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Sliced hard but foul. Montgomery gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. He goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
That one
That's
way inside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Up the middle, Volpe. And that's the inning. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. That one inside. Look out. The 1-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Full count now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Ball. Hook.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
And up next for New York, Ali Sanchez.
Ali Sanchez.
Hee-haw.
Oh, 1 down. On the ground to first. To second, pulls him off the bag.
He's in there.
The throw comes in too late. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
The second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That clears the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yankees down 5, trying to battle back here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That
That's
one
a ball.
misses.
That's down.
Ball 3. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Seranthony Dominguez. The closer is getting loose. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one found hard the other way. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fly ball to right. Montgomery under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brandon Iser departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Number 63 taking over on the mound.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Two outs, runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. That's
slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Two on, two outs. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. It's 5-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Strike two.
One and two now. On a line. And there's two away.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Two down, bases empty. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Drew Romo.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Ball outside.
Two down, nobody on. And he boots it. Still able to fire over.
Oh, he beat it. He
beats the throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Well, you have to take care of the baseball, and that's just not something they've been able to do in this one. That's their third error, and part of the reason they're losing right now.
Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and that's just foul. Romo leads off first with two down to the inning. Flares it into the outfield. And that gets down for a base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel.
So up next for Chicago,
Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hee-haw!
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And he dodges that fastball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. On the ground to first. Gonzalez takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That one to first. Gonzalez steps on the bag. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed
2 outs, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just missed. (2-0). And that is out of play. Pitch misses.
No,
Ball 3. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner
Challenge
take your
from
base.
behind the dish here.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Yanks down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. The White Sox leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
Our starter in this one, Garrett Cole. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Coming up on the first pitch, Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And we are underway.
First pitch, 7:05.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Cole, in his 13th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Fires over to Bellinger. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Now the 0-1. And there's
a ball.
The 1-2. And that just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter.
That's a ball.
When they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that's downstairs.
Ball.
And now 3-0.
Here.
Next offering is fouled back. And he walked it.
Ball four.
Man,
take your base.
That's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Hey, ha!
0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. Benintendi, the runner at first with two gone.
Ball. That's down.
Now all even up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Rice under it. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And getting the nod for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Foul ball there. And a 1-1. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boogan, as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Ben Rice.
No, that's
stands
down.
In
Ball.
Here, takes ball one low. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one in the air center field. Peters settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Peters on the move. Back in New York. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball.
And that one
that's
almost
in.
got him.
Hey!
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 down.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Gets to it, on to first, and there's two gone following the strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Jacob Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike. No score. That one outside. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Heck what?
And the 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, 0-2 now. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Over to first.
No,
safe.
he's in there.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one ripped but foul. Man at first, one away. Quick move to first. Oh, great stop. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right field. He's got it, and the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one upstairs, ball one.
That's a ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Outside low, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Antonacci stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing went around, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first, and the White Sox go quietly. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 1. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing, and it's popped straight up. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back for more from the Bronx. Start of the fourth, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Vargas,
that's a ball.
26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Out towards right center field. Rice on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
Up next for Chicago, the left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
It's a tough pitch,
down.
But
Ball.
in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Hey!
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Way high. Out to short, Volpe. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Colson Montgomery. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Tough
That's
to
the
take
ball.
a 2-strike
Outside.
changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
There's a swing and a drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Man at second. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Not close, and it deflects away. Montgomery up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Montgomery on third with 2 out. In the air, right field. Dominguez moving under this one. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball. Heck!
And that one almost hit him.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really
that missed.
Good take,
that's a ball.
with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Got him. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 down, nobody on. And that one
That's
is
the ball
downstairs.
down.
And the count is 1-1.
Down, ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Whips it across, and Bellinger is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Inside.
No, that's in.
And it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two. It's a leadoff
That's low.
walk.
Ball 4.
And
Take
that's
your
the
base.
go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Backed off the plate that time.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher,
Outside.
but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. This one in the air center field. Rice has a beat on it. Brings it in.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder,
Tristan Peters, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Yeehaw!
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swinging a foul out of play. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Payoff pitch. So a walk.
Ball 4. Runner, take your
runners at
base.
first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough into the game.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Go ahead run on base. Sam Antonacci will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. The White Sox with a chance to score first, and we're at the top of the fifth. In the air to left center. Rice on the move. He's got it, and that's the third out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of the fifth coming up, and we still have no score. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Caballero.
No,
The
that's
heater
inside.
can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Ball to strike.
No, that's down. Ball.
In there at the knees. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Schumann stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back after this on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Miguel Vargas getting ready to hit.
Third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity. But he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Inside,
that's it.
just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
This one chopped to first. Bellinger takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Stepping in, Colson Montgomery. 1 for 2. And that one clips the corner. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back.
Nope. Ball.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. It's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And that is that. The White Sox with the homer to get things going. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
No, that missed.
On the ground, right
That's
side.
foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Right through there for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Stays alive.
That's
outside,
a really
ball.
good take.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
And the count's full.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Fouled off down the right side. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Back to the top of the order now. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And that one fouled off. Sanchez over at first with one away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground.
Nope,
And you
that's
swing
low,
at that
that's
pitch,
a ball.
most likely you roll into a double play.
Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And a payoff pitch. Sets him down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Dan Wright.
Hut.
Oh, one
Did he
gets
go?
a check swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th.
Number
We have a new pitcher on the
75,
mound. Camilo
Camilo.
Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Chase Maedroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is struck out and he is walked.
Hut.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Bellinger takes it to the bag. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot, and they add on. It's 2-0.
He throws a pretty hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
One down. So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
No, that's out.
Lined into right. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Round second, digging for third.
Man, line drives can be kind of tricky on outfielders because they're sinking or sometimes they have some ride, and it's tough to tell because of the depth perception. Just isn't as good as it is on a fly ball, and he whiffed that one, and I'm sure his heart sank when he turned around and saw no one behind him to back him up.
There's a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
One away with a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Ball low.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Play at the plate.
Out.
Got him.
Up next for the White Sox, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
So back to the top of the order. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sam Antonacci. 0 for 3 in this one. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Love to to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. We'll be back with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Brent
Yankees,
Hedrick takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Two down, nobody on. Hedrick, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. Out to short, Volpe. The throw to first, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Yankees looking to rally. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brandon Iser, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 63, also throwing. 0-2 now. In the air, left side. And makes the grab. One up, one down. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Gonzalez steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Hit on the ground to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball, that's
Activity
up.
in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird up and loosening in the pen. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. Ripped to right. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That missed. That's a ball.
2-0
That's
count
it,
to a
ball.
guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
No, that's
just
it.
off the inside edge. And a big swing and a miss. Benintendi aboard here at first with nobody out. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
So up next for Chicago, Braden Montgomery. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And now it's 1-2.
That's inside. Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The White Sox trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Upstairs.
Ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That one fouled off. First and third, one down. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, one out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Out looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And now the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out. White Sox stranded a couple, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
White
new
Sox.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Brandon Iser. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
To third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That's down. That's a ball.
The White Sox leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side. Gonzalez takes it himself. He's out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bounce to the left side. Montgomery out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 4-0. Back in New York, leading off Tristan Peters.
Tristan Peters.
Pulls that one foul. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Late swing, foul to the left. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-1. Peters gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, no outs. Sam Antonacci, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike one. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the ninth.
That's up. That's a ball.
One now. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Comes a 2-2. And the sweeper
low. That's
misses.
A ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Off balance feed. There's one.
No.
On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
So up now for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. He had a big swing back in the sixth. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Ball. That's down.
Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss there. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher now, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
No, that's low.
The order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Two down, bases empty. At the plate, Colson Montgomery. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Here's a 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3-run bomb for the White Sox. It's now 7-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one misses.
So
a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Here's a 1-2. And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Rice stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss at a slider. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And they'll do it again. Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The White Sox up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. Popped up to the left into foul ground over near the wall. Has room and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Here.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Inside and
take your base. That got him.
And now the bases are loaded.
Next for the Yankees,
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3.
Bellinger.
Low ball.
The 1-0.
Pressure's
that's
on
outside.
right here.
Ball.
2-0 count.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And pitching in this game, Garrett Cole. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Sam Antonacci leading things off and takes a strike. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. This to center field. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Two one now. And there's a foul ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
One down. Andrew Benintendi steps up. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
That is fifth, the right fielder.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1. Right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the White Sox get 1 on a homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium and getting the start for the White Sox, Eric Fetty. What do you have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Man at second.
Nope, ball.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base hit center field. Here comes Goldie around third. He's safe. We're tied at 1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
No, ball.
The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now throw to first, but back easily.
Number 35, Cody.
And let's take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Foul ball there. Tied up here in the early going. That's down.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Rice off of first with 2 away.
Really
no, that's
good take,
outside.
especially
Ball.
with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even at 1 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium, we move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Nope, ball.
And that chops in for a strike. The 1-1.
That's a ball.
That one to first. Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Batting in the 7th, Tristan Peters.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Tristan Peters.
Hey!
Up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
The 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet. The 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Two. Ground ball, Goldie. And that is the inning. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Back here in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Short the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
That's a ball, low.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
Hey, ha!
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Top half of the third inning. Here's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci.
Hut!
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. That catches the corner.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Sanchez whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Down, ball.
The 1-0. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Benintendi
No, that's
takes
down.
slow
Ball.
second trip to the plate in this one. And another ball. That one a little bit high. Ball 3. That's ball 4.
Nope,
Tried
ball
another
4. Take your
fastball,
base.
but missed the spot.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Benintendi off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Inside, ball. Hook!
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ha!
Two down, nobody on. That misses the
Ball.
zone. Now 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, out of the 4th, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Cole back to work. Way high there, and that's ball 1. Montgomery, 22 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa.
Hee-haw!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
No, that missed.
The 1-0. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Chicago.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So up next for Chicago, Jacob Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Just
That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Gets down, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next for the
So
White
much of
Sox,
good hitting is
the
finding
7th
holes in the
Christian
defense. That's why you're always
Yeager.
thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's the ball.
inside edge.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That's off
the
the
ball.
mark.
That's
And the
inside.
count now 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. My drop at third. Gonzalez at first. 1 gone. And fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. Drew Romo up next for the White Sox. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball to the right
That's a foul
side.
ball.
And it's just foul. That was close.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So up next, Drew Romo. Golden opportunity right here. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bases loaded. 1 away. And the count 1-2. stays alive. One and two here. Battling here as he fouls it away. One, two.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Three-two on the way. Ball four.
No, that's ball four. Runner take your base.
In to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what, still counts as an RBI. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. In danger.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Of walking in the tying run.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fouled off. He was late. One out, bases full. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Digging in, Miguel Vargas. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ball to strike. The pitch. There's the strike. Next one in the dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. The changeup missing. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So runner at second, 2 down. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next offer in there for a strike. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Set down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. 3-run bomb for the White Sox. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. First offering way inside, almost got him.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Ball.
You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Bellinger.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. Could be extra bases. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Comes through with the RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Benintendi settles under this one, and that is that. We're headed to the 5th. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 5th. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Way inside.
Here.
2-2.
Ball.
Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Missed. Ball
so
4. Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ball.
When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Rice takes it in for the out. One away. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. That one missed. And down on strikes, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox.
No, that missed.
Montgomery, the runner at first with 2 gone. Quick toss to first. Montgomery back in on a dive. The 1-0. Out to short, Volpe. Out number 3. So 1 left for the White Sox. They lead it 6-2. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here's a 2-0. The other way, and it stays fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
That's inside.
Ball.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Sanchez in the box now, takes strike 1. And the 0-2. Just misses
out
with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yankees trying to get back into this one. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. On the inside corner for a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed. He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ball inside.
And a 2-1 on the way. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. And now it's going to be Drew Romo.
The catcher, number 36, Drew Romo.
A little bit low.
That's a ball.
Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And the 1-0.
Hey! Ha!
In the air to left center. Schumann takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Nasty
That's
backdoor
low. That's a
slider.
ball.
There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
1-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
And now Miguel Vargas. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Ball!
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. And
That's a
that's
ball.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. Third out. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now
White
for the
Sox,
bottom of the 6th,
number
and there's a new
53,
pitcher on the mound, Brandon Iser.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That's off
That's
the mark.
inside. That's a ball.
1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one is
That's the ball.
upstairs. And there's a
Nice
strike.
run.
High fly ball, right field. Montgomery should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Ball, that's outside. No, that's in.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That misses.
Ball.
And the count is 3-1. And that's ball 4.
That's high. Ball
Pretty
4.
easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 2-0. Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger goes. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. And out to a board.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
The Yanks with a chance to get back into it here in the bottom of the 6th. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 30, Matt.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Brandon Iser departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
number 63 gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Now Max Schumann, 1 for 2.
Ball. Ball.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. That's inside. Anthony Volpe waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Fouled off left side. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Just
No, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Action in the pen down there. Chris Murphy getting loose out there. Newcomb also getting ready. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
There's Benintendi to start it off.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Fastball is outside. And another ball. Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that is downstairs. And now 3-1. To the right side. Bellinger takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Chicago, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Hey!
On the ground, right side. Bellinger steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Braden Montgomery will hit next. Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Checks the swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. High chopper to third. Rosario zips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the White Sox, but they still lead it 6-3. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
Number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air center field. Peters coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Ben.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Benintendi hustles to get it in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Everything came together for him. Really important at bat coming up now.
That missed. That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
And that one
ball.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Chopped on the ground.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Oh, he can't hang on. Runner from third in to score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, 2 outs.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
stays alive. Two on, two outs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
This to third, dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So bases all loaded up. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single. And again, we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Number 63 will depart. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
White Sox going with a new arm, Chris Murphy.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
On the ground to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over, but they score 3 times to even it up. 8th inning coming up, and we're all even at 6 apiece. Back in New York, we go to the 8th. Chase Mydroth steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose. Bednar getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Bellinger. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Ripped on a line. 2 down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick is done. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird gets the ball now.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
White Sox making a move for a pinch hitter. Randall Grichuk trying to get something going for him with 2 away. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. Ball to strike. That's in there. And a 1-2.
Ball.
Just missed. Drew Romo in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Goldie in plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 6. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 8th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Grant Taylor, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
That's in there. 0-1. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
Here's a 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two now. This one in the air, right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul.
Tied at 6. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 4 with a double.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch, not close, up high. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Ben Rice, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And he walked him.
Ball four.
And a go-ahead run is on base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Making a move at first. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
And he's back safely.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
The 1-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. Jazz Chisholm Jr. comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Tied at 6. And here's the catcher, Drew Romo.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that's downstairs. Ball 2. There's a strike. That's a strike. And the count's even at 2. On the ground to third. Long throw to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
For Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Ball, that's low.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And a count 1-2. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas.
That's the ball. Nope, that's in.
2 down, nobody on. In the air to left center. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. This game remains tied at 6. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Sean Newcomb.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
That's the ball.
Movement for
That's
the White
down.
Sox in their bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The closer is getting loose. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. On the ground at first.
Foul ball.
But that rolls foul. Two down. And that's a strikeout looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That's to third, Vargas. The throw to first.
Yeah.
They get him, but it was pretty close.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. So we're still tied at 6. Back in the Bronx, on to extra innings. Andrew Benintendi now at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Bellinger takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Up next in Chicago, the right fielder, trading.
Substitution being made at first. Here's the White Sox pinch runner, Luis Angel Acuna, getting some more speed on the bases. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch out, but no action.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. Towards first. To Volpe at second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium. On to the bottom of the 10th. Jose Caballero digs in now.
No, that missed.
That one's in there. And the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's smacked on a line to center. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Just about ready to roll. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Ball. Outside. Ball.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Rice settles underneath it. Makes the grab.
Batting third.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
First offering, runner goes.
That missed.
Pitch
That's the ball.
misses. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, no strikes. Gets the outside corner with that one. Just missed.
Ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Antonacci over at second, 1 down. And ball four to
take
a
your
board.
base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In the air to left center. Schumann gets under it. 2 away.
That is fifth. The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
No, that's it.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 1-2.
Ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him looking for the strikeout. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back now in the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Eric Fetty. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Goldschmidt.
Hee-haw!
Here's the 0-1. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Yeah! That's low. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here in New York, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Chase Mydroth steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Here. Ball.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
That's a ball.
And that's
no, that missed. That's
the
a ball.
Inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
That's foul.
Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got
Get
him
right.
looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
The first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez.
Ball.
Second inning here. No score. That's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one ran inside, almost got him. To the right side. Bellinger takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The center fielder, Tristan Peters.
2 outs, base is empty. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. In the air, out towards left center, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
First pitch misses. Bellinger goes. And that one fouled off. Bellinger on at first. Nobody out. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2.
Really
No,
good
that's
take,
out.
especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one outside.
That's the ball. Outside.
And now 3-2.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Montgomery. And he beats
No,
it. He's
beat
safe.
him.
10th pitch of the at bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. That one
No,
close,
ball.
ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Ball outside.
Two on, one out.
Good
That's
spot
the ball.
for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one missing inside. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. And a 3-1 on the way. Knee high, that's in for a strike. He fouls it off. Will do it again. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball.
The 1-0. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That clips the corner. Two outs. Bases are full. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. We'll move to the third with no score. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Grounds one to short. Volpe. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Foul ball there. That's outside.
That's the ball.
And 1-1. Top of the third, no score.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Too low,
that's
and
down.
it's ball 3. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Chicago, the third baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Fly to center his first time.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
There's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The right fielder, Jason.
One out man at first. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Man at first, one away.
Right through there for a strike.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Cody Bellinger.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here comes Goldie around third. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So, runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one at the knees for a strike. Rosario wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The 0-2.
Ball.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Off the catcher and rolls away. No advance, though. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively. And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Quick move to first. Rosario dives back in. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rosario around third. He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now Max Schumann. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brandon Iser, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 63, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Went with a sweeper for the strike. Up the middle, my draw. Slings to first. That's out number 3. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing. Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one lifted to left. Schumann turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
This one in the air, center field. Rice under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Braden Montgomery. Caught looking his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
1-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. Two down, nobody on. A strikeout for the Coltrane. He's making it look easy out there. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
This one in the air right field. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Eric Fetty gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the White Sox, Brandon Iser.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 2.
Ball.
One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Heck one.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
The 1-2. Gonzalez. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Van Wright.
Right through there for a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
And there's a foul ball. Just missed.
Ball.
And a payoff pitch. In the air, left field. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yeah, what?
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The White Sox down by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Ball. That's up.
And that skips in the dirt. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Chicago, the center fielder, Tristan.
And up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. Popped out to left his first time.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Just missed.
Ball.
Next pitch
No, that
downstairs.
missed. That's a ball.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to Bellinger. That ends the frame. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
0-1 now. Slider for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him. The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And the 1-0. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brandon Iser out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, number 63. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on.
The only
Ball,
adjustment
outside.
he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's through there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They lead 4-0.
Hey!
Oh, 2 now.
No, that's outside. Ball. That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping
Ball.
slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
The 1-0. Chopped out towards short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Vargas stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball high.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one pushed foul. The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Well, he missed
That's
badly
inside
with
ball.
that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away.
The shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Foul ball. The Yankees leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's in. Ball.
That one's in there. 1 and 2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Montgomery in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Here's a high chopper. Volpe tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing.
Hee-haw!
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That misses off the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Just missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 up, 2 down. Rice in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Inside, ball. Ball.
And there's a
That
ball.
missed. That's a ball.
Brush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hee-ha!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox nothing. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Ball one there. This to third, Rosario. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Gonzalez.
No,
the
that's
next
down.
to hit takes ball one. And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Gonzalez, the base runner at first with one out. Two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember,
That's a ball.
I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Liner. And that's the third out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox nothing.
No, that's up.
The 1-1.
Ball.
And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside. A sliding stop to first. And it beats him. What a play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Ball, that's in.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a ball, low.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
And there's the automatic.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's out number 2. That's out to center field. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there through 8 full. The Yanks have the lead 5-0. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox.
Hey, ha! Ball, that's in.
Ball. In his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
Tried to
Nope,
backdoor
ball.
him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
One down. Just
Ball.
missed. One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Down, ball.
On the corner
Yeah.
for a strike. And the count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And the count is 3-1. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Doval is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Rice settles under it, and a quick out, number one. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2 stays alive. And the 0-2 keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi getting ready to hit.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there.
And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ben Rice in now, takes ball one off the plate. And another ball. That misses.
No, that missed.
3 balls, no strikes. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. That one almost got him.
Hey!
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. First and third, 1 down. Gets him to chase after that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Left field, base hit, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Dominguez around third. Safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Late with the swing there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Ball, that's high.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Tap foul to plate. The 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting in, the shortstop, Anthony.
Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And a strike on the outside edge. Next pitch misses. Out. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And another ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And now it's even up.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Braden Montgomery in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Clips the corner. 0-2 now.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. High fly ball right field. And there's 1 down.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side.
No, that missed. That's a ball. With 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering,
no, that's
misses.
out.
2-1. Outside low. And now 3-1. Draws the walk there.
Take your baseball,
Boog,
4.
if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Ball.
Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Hoo-yah!
Right through there for a strike.
Outside. That's a ball.
On the ground. Mydroff gets it to
He's
first.
out of there.
That's the inning. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing.
Ball.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Chopped left side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Hee-haw!
Comes up empty. And that skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Another 1-2.
Ball.
And that one upstairs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Romo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Garrett Cole. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next offering
that's
is down
low. That's
low.
a ball.
And it's 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Here's a 1-2.
This guy's a fun
That's
guy
a ball.
to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 now. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. And they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Schumann in the box now. Take strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit home.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the White Sox nothing.
Ball. That's outside. Ball up.
In the air out towards right center. Dominguez has a beat on it. 1 away. He swings and fouls one off. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Going 2 now. That's to third. And that's foul. The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi
That's inside.
stands
Ball.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now 1-1.
No, that's low. Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1.
Low.
Look for him
Ball.
to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Outside.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Started after it. Appeal to third. Did not go.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap
That's
will
inside.
produce
That's a ball.
2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In the air to left center. Schumann on the move to the gap. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. That's in there. Strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Ha! No, that's down. Ball.
High fly ball out to left field. Benintendi on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down. Goldie at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's a ball.
The count 2-1. That clips the corner. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they make short work of him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at-bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
The Yankees up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one almost got him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
The center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Volpe. Fires over to first. And the White Sox go quietly. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. That misses. Ball 1.
No, that's high.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Fouled off to the right. Now the 0-1.
No, ball.
That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Ball.
Just off the
that's
outside
out.
edge. Full count now. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Bellinger in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. In the air, left field. And it drops in. And they have their first hit since the first inning. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Now it's the DH, Jose Caballero. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Just off the inside edge. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Left field. Schumann makes his way towards it. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. 1 out. Runner at second. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off. Oh and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the air to left center. Rice should have this one. 2 down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Volpe gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. One away, bottom of the sixth.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. That's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Goldie in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Runner on the go. Line drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Out at the plate.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the sixth. Right side, and
Foul
it
ball.
goes just foul. Not even close there. Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ball.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Two now. On a line, base hit. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And the lead is up to 5. So, man aboard, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Wood.
Way outside. 2 balls and a strike. That one missed. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 1. That's inside.
That's in. Ball.
Ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball.
Good eye
Ball
in that
outside.
spot. Got him looking. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for Chicago, the right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Montgomery batting with one down, takes a strike. On the ground, right side.
Ball.
And that's just foul. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Volpe to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 1.
Yeah!
The 0-2.
0-2
Ball
fastball
high.
way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ball.
That pitch
No, that's
just
it.
misses the inside corner. Ball 3. And down on strikes. And there's one away.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
In there at the knees. Comes up empty. And he can't make the play. Still manages a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. Man at first, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there.
Ball. Outside.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The throw into second. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second here, one gone. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The left fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Ball. That's high.
That one outside. Ball 3. And ball 4
Take your
to
base.
a
Ball
board.
4.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 1.
Hurt.
The 1-1. That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
That one misses.
Inside. Ball
So a
4.
leadoff
Take
walk.
your base.
Up next for Chicago, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Check swing called strike. 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one lifted to left. Schumann under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Romo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Outside. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 gone.
Next to Chicago, the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Antonacci stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside,
No, that missed.
just missed. Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the White Sox 1.
Hey!
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one wrapped foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And a foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a 1-1.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. Off the mark there.
Out.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yanks out front 7-1. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. Ball 1, no strikes.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And a foul ball. Just missed.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Rice settles underneath it. And there's one down.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Chopper right side. Fires over to Bellinger. White Sox down to their final out. Montgomery in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, left side. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout. close,
That
but
missed. That's
called
the ball.
Ball one.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
It's a K from the Coltrane.
Batting second, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Check
Yeah,
swing,
what?
and he went. Strike one. Fastball
Ball.
almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the 3rd out. End of a half inning of play. No score. And the sweeper is off
down.
the plate. Right through there for a strike. That one to first. Gonzalez steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. He was late there. Strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Off the mark
That's a ball.
there. And the count even 1-1. That's a strike. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Inside, almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Stays alive. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One gone, runner at first. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
No, ball.
Base hit. Benintendi hustles to get it in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
That missed. That's the ball. Down.
Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's two. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Hee-haw!
Hard hit left side. And quickly one away in the second. Braden Montgomery now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Chopped to the right side, and that's a fair ball. That gets by him. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. He's in there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. One away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. And a good eye
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here's the catcher, Drew Romo. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Peters off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball. Outside.
Way high with that one. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. Third out. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Here's a 1-1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. So up next, Anthony Volpe.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Nope, ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he hits a ground ball right side. Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Throw.
Quick toss to first. Volpe back on a dive.
No, that's down. Ball.
And another
That's a ball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball outside.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt,
ball, low.
And the count is even, 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Yeah, that's outside. Out towards right center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. just
That's
missed.
low. That's a ball.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Oh, 1 down. That one way inside.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one inside. Look out.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Antonacci at first, 1 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
That's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And he swings through that one. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ripped, but it curls foul. Almost got him. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Over the fence, that's a ground rule double.
Fence for an automatic double as a run scores. And the batter now, Braden Montgomery. There's the strike. Second and third here, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 1 out. That one way inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Foul ball.
And that is foul. Next pitch is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And they're all loaded up.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And there's a foul ball. Bases loaded. 1 away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
The first baseman,
Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it, there's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
1-2 now. In there, sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. The 0-2.
Ball.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Hey, ha!
The next pitch
Ball.
misses, and the count is 1-1. That one pulled foul. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. This one in the air center field. Peters on his way over and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Ball 1 there. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rosario
That's the ball.
Stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Ball.
That
Good.
one's in there. Now 2-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him looking. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these
That's
White
in, ball.
Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored.
Ball.
On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Just
Ball.
missed.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Strike one. That one finds the zone, and a full count now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Here.
Foul ball. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And now the DH, Sam Antonacci.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with a base hit.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. 2 away now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Hey!
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. And midway in the 4th, White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Line drive, and that's down. A base hit. And a man aboard.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-1. That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's the shortstop at the play. Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. He swings and fouls one off. The Yankees trying to get back into this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Close
that
one.
Missed. That's
Doesn't
a ball.
Get the call. Ball 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and missed, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
That one kicks away from the catcher. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Foul ball there. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, one out. Fouls it back with two strikes. And a ball and two strikes.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie swings through it for strike one. And that is out of play. Two on, two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're headed to the fifth. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Rice racing over to make the catch. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And here is Braden Montgomery. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball.
Pitches in there. And a count 2-1. That's a strike. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. White Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. That one not close. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
The 1-1. Just
nope,
missed.
That's outside. Ball.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Fought off foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5.
That's the ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one the other way. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved enough.
Caballero in the box again. Takes a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Benintendi under it. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're through 5. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. My draw, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Outside low.
Ball.
Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. In the air, right field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. This one in the air. Bellinger. One up, one down. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, right side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Peters.
No,
up
that's
for the
out.
third time here. Watches that one miss. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. First pitch
That's a ball.
misses.
Hee-haw!
Gets under it and pops it up. Vargas takes it in for the out. 1 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here comes the 0-1.
No, that's out.
Stays alive. The White Sox leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. This one popped up right side. Bellinger. And there's 1 down.
Backdoor
Outside,
breaking
that's a
ball
ball.
just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Rosario. And 2 away to start the 7th. Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
to right center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. The Yankees looking to rally. That one ripped left field. And in one hops the wall. Now a relay to second. And he's out trying for 2. Fastball for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2. The White Sox up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
The right fielder, Jason
Dominguez.
That's a
the
ball.
next
That's
to hit
down.
takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
That misses.
Ball.
And it's a full count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball left side,
ball.
and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One away.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before.
And with that,
Inside,
we're
ball.
underway in the Bronx. That's in for a strike. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Popped in the air, left field, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Hee-haw!
Backed off the plate that time.
Hee-haw!
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And that one almost hit him. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Benintendi will hit next.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's
Nope,
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Oh, he doesn't get the
missed.
call. And it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Benintendi leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Hee-haw!
The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting second, the center fielder, Ted Wright.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And that's downstairs. 3-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And a payoff pitch. What a stop. Over to first. Pretty nice play there. Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike 1. To the right side, Mydrov. Play made, that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
That's a ball. Hey, ha!
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count now even up. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
The second baseman, Chase Marza.
And that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away. And here's the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. There's the strike at the knees. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one a little bit high. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The White Sox with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Yeah, what?
Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Ball outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting
Off to a
the
strong
designated
start,
hitter,
Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. My draw. And the Yanks go quietly. We played 2 full, no score.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there. To the right side, Goldie. Over to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Top of the 3rd, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's a little bit low. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that is a good eye
That's
on
a ball.
Pitch down low, and the count is filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take
It
your
wasn't
base.
easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going. Gone. So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brayton Montgomery.
Heat. Ha.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball. Outside.
And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball
That's the
is
ball.
outside.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Strike on the inside corner.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
This one in the air. Romo under this one. And there's 2 down. Ali Sanchez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. To third, gets to it with a slide, fires to first, and they get the out. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. Struck out swinging his first time. Rudder takes off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 1 hit is all they get. We're midway in the 4th. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Swing and a ground ball. Mydrov sends it to first, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bellinger
Down,
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hey!
Swing and a pop-up. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1. That one found hard the other way. Tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We've played 4. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down.
Hurt.
Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Benintendi in the box again. Takes a strike. And that one upstairs. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one finds the zone, and now 2-2.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man on second, 2 down. That's ripped. Base hit. Here comes Benintendi around third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 2. Next to hit, Braden Montgomery. And that drops in for a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase Monroe.
Ball.
Out front, rip foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's hard hit on the line. And a quick out, number 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Hit in the air, right field. Montgomery under it. And a couple of quick outs. Volpe swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. On the ground. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find
That's
the hole.
Ball.
Fought off foul. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Got him swinging. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 5 innings complete. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. fouls one off out of play back to our left.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That's a ball.
Struggled
Outside,
a little
ball.
bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
Heck one.
Pitch kicks away. To second. Save.
No, no, no.
And now
Save.
a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball inside. Hee-haw.
That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The White Sox leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason
Dominguez
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No, that's out. Ha!
Line drive to short and caught. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Check swing.
That's inside.
No appeal.
That's a ball.
And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
That missed. That's a ball.
Way
That's a ball.
inside. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So
Runner, take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
That one fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
Vargas dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Vargas on at first. Nobody out. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second. In there.
Hey,
He's
he
safe.
beat it up.
And now a man into scoring position.
Nope,
That's
ball.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
No, that missed.
Here's
That's
a
a ball.
sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's in for a strike. 1 away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
The 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez gets under it. And that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The White Sox up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a...
Zips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 8th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
That's the ball. Ball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
so
your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Runner on the go. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Peters, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Doval, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Fights it off. He'll see another.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Late with the swing there. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there. And the 0-1.
Strike 2. No, that's outside. Ball.
That one almost got him. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that'll bring the
That's
tying
time. All
run
four.
to
Take
the
your
plate.
base.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 2-1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. 0-1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batter, take your base.
This one in the air. Vargas. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rice
Ball,
in the box
that's it.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That's a really good take.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Fastball for a strike. This to third. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Yeah, that's fouled off. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Smoke to right, but he's got it. Nothing doing here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. Outside.
No, that's out.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And
Ball
that misses. And now 3-0. That one in there across the letters.
Right
3-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one misses.
Ball 4. Runner
so
take the
leadoff
base.
walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the 0-1. That one
Ball.
missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. Winning run at first, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The 1-0. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Breaking ball misses down and away. Late swing fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Bellinger around second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Schumann stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Up the middle, flips it. There's one. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 4-3. And this one
No,
is
that missed.
off
That's
and
a ball.
running.
Wow, Boo. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone is a little small.
That one in there across the letters.
That's a tough location there. Slightly elevated, below the hands on the inside corner of the plate. You swing at that, you're hitting it with your fists.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
This one high in the air to left center. Schumann in position. And there's one down. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Benintendi gets a chance to hit here. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency.
And he dodges that fastball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
Nope, ball. No, that's down. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. One up, one down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sends it across to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
No, ball.
Next offering misses down and away. That one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up next for Chicago, Chase Maidron. In there for strike 1. In the air out to center. And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. Save. And now second and third with one gone. In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Two on, one out.
He's got a base
that's
open,
a ball.
so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
This one in the air right field. Makes the grab. Tristan Peters stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch. Inning over. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
Ball. That's a ball.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Ball. That's in.
No score here in the second. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next for New York, Max Schumann. Sliced hard but foul. This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
0-1. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
That's down. That's
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air right field. Fair ball. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that
that's
location.
low. That's a ball.
But somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Next offering is fouled back. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the air, right field. Montgomery settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Outside. That's a ball.
It's
ball,
a tough
that's
pitch,
down.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Just
That's
off
a ball.
the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. Vargas in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Out towards right center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the tying run is on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Two balls, no strikes, the count. And
That's
another
the ball.
ball. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Montgomery on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
So a man at first. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone. And that's ball one. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. In there for strike one. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Caballero up to bat next, lays off for a ball. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. Out to short, Montgomery. As they escape the bases loaded jam. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Hee-haw! Ball!
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. In the air, foul off first. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. That just
Nope,
misses.
ball
1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball, that's
sometimes
low.
all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. This one in the air, right field. 1 down.
No, that's it.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And a ground ball to first. Gonzalez takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Sanchez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And the tying run is on base. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one pulled foul. The 0-2. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. So up next for Chicago, Drew Romo. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's in there. And that's strike 1. Swings through that.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to 3rd. No swing. Just held it back there. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ball.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. In the dirt, throw into third, and he's out easily. Two on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Fastball almost got him there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This to center field. Base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Go-ahead run on base. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the first pitch, and he has to get out of the way. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fights it off. He'll see another. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Home half of the fifth coming up. All tied 1-1. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Slice to right and foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. This one in the air. Montgomery. One away. Rice up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Nope, ball.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
No, ball.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Peters on his way in. He's got it. 2 down. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So one hit is all they get. We're through 5, all tied 1-1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
This one in the air. Rosario under it. And there's one away.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball to strike. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. Got him. 2 away.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Two down, nobody on.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. Right through there, got it. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. All tied 1-1. A dive, he's got it to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Oh, 1 now. Late on that fastball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And that one almost got him. Mydrov slings to first in time. Schumann stands in now, looks at that one inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Tap back to the mound. To first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. In the air on the infield, Rosario. And there's 1 down. Fastball for a strike. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
That missed. That's a ball.
The White Sox with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Top of the zone for a called strike. First and second, 2 down. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1.
Ball.
And a 1-1. Jackknifes out of the way.
Nope, ball.
The 3-1. That's the third. Vargas tosses across the first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. In there for strike one.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball.
Murphy goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2019.
That's foul.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Goldie in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That's a ball. Outside.
The 2-1. Inside,
that's a ball.
Almost
that's inside.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
The left fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball outside.
Off the plate, ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he walked him.
Take your base.
And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Montgomery, batted with one down, takes a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, 2 now. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here.
That's the ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. My drive. In the box now. No balls and a strike. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
That one at
Ball,
95 missed up top. Ball 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one almost got him. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. The Yankees looking to rally. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Inside, almost got him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Now snap throw to first. Dominguez back in on a dive.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one. Just missed. That's too high, and it's ball four. Another walk.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Fouled off down the right side. And the lefty with the 0-1. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The White Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Bellinger on second. Rosario over at first with one away. On the ground, right side. Maedroff. There's one. Double play.
Get out of there.
What a twin killing to end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. Rosario. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Yeehaw!
This one in the air, center field. Rice under it. And there's 2 away. Romo
No, that missed.
stands
That's
in
the
here,
ball.
leaves that one off the inside. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. This one popped up. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Right through there for a strike.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Check swing and went. 0-2. Jazz goes down on strikes.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Strike one. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Goldschmidt.
Goldie now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that is out of play. The Yankees with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone.
That's up.
Ball 3. They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base. First pitch just misses.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Fly ball down the line. Dominguez going back on this one.
That's a foul
and
ball.
It hooks foul. Swings through that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Up the middle, Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run.
No!
Got him. Nice play.
Yeah.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
.02 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one way outside, and it's 3-2. Got him looking. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Benintendi to the plate. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And Benintendi is out. And that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. On a line. And there's one down. Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is
No, that's
devastating.
outside. Ball.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Close,
That's
but
the ball.
called the ball. And that is ball one. Right through there for a strike. That's too low. Going to count 1-2. That one lifted to left. Benintendi moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Outside.
Ball outside.
Ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And there's the strike. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Swung on, popped up left side. Rosario settles under it. And there are 2 down. Chase
That's the
Maidra
ball.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Bellinger should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. That one's upstairs.
that missed. That's a ball.
1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-2.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. This one in the air right field. Montgomery. Long run.
That's
Won't
foul.
get to this one. It drops foul. 0-1 down.
No. Ball. No, that missed.
Ground ball right side. My draw. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Max Sherman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's inside. Ball.
Pitch misses there. Full count now. That one misses.
That's low.
So
Ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Here's a 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 2-2 now. That's inside.
That's the ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
So a walk.
This ball
puts
four.
runners
Take
at
your
first
base.
and second.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's the catcher to hit, Drew Romo.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That one misses.
Ball.
That's 5 straight.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to Bellinger. That's a double play. And that one fouled off. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. And a count 1-2. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is outside. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Hit hard on the ground is short. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball there. That one almost got him. That's a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch
That's
downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Line drive, base hit. The throw into second. Save.
Hey,
he beats it.
Throw.
Up next for the Yankees.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Yeah, what?
There's a strike.
Ball.
And he pumps it a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2 on, 1 out.
That's the ball.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
What's your
swing. Appeal down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Right through there for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And here comes Bellinger. Right through there for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey-ha!
Vargas, 26 years old, and he was born in Cuba. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, that got away from him.
That got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Quick move to first. Vargas back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
The 1-0. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-0. And ball 4 to a board.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
That one way inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses.
That missed. That's the ball.
3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way for a quality strike.
2 on, 1 out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Three-two. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter number 10, second baseman, Dave Monza.
My draw. In the box now. Take strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Up the middle, the flip, and very nicely done for the out. 2 left on. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
0-1.
Ball.
And that's
a ball.
downstairs and outside. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Peters settles under this one. Out number 2. Schumann in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Hey, ha!
Bounce to the right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Fastball for a strike at 95.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next in Chicago, the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Fought off foul. There's a swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's such a critical pitch of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. And first offering is fouled off. Chop back up the middle. My draw. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball. That's high.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
No, that's out.
Three, 2 now. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Right.
Oh, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Oh, and 2 now. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the inning is over. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Fouled off left side. The 1-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Fouled off down the right side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2. Benintendi in the box again. Takes a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The White Sox hitless so far in the game.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that one moves his feet. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Line drive into the outfield for a hit, and the no-no is over. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No, that missed.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one missed.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Step off throw to first. Dives back. Out. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One, 2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in the box on his heels. And then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just missed.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Towards first, Gonzalez. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 0.
Hee-haw! No, that's low. Ball. Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
No,
and
that's
this is inside. Got him looking. One gone here. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this.
Can't glove it cleanly. One down. And now the first baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one catches the corner for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the White Sox, the center fielder, Tristan Peter.
Foul ball there. The tying run at the plate. Around the corner for a strike. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On a bounce right side, Goldie. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that's the inning. One hit, one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 0.
Hee-haw!
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Taylor, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around.
That's high. That's a ball.
Set down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BB.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. Ground ball left side.
That's a foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
Ball. Hut.
Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Vargas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey, ha!
Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
Ball.
Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention, even if you're sitting on the pitch. Good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Ball high.
Right through there for a strike. Swing at a ground ball. Fair ball. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Now here is Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Nope, ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And that one clips the corner. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 1 out. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Montgomery takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And he's up to 3rd safely with 2 gone.
Ball. Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Nice work from the White Sox pen. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead this one 2-0. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
2 down. Montgomery, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
No, that's down. Ball.
They're down to their final strike.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game. mind, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one fouled off. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Rice drifts towards it. He makes the grab. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. Andrew Benintendi,
No, that's up.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Pitch is in
That's
the
low,
dirt,
that's a ball.
and it's 2-0. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Antonacci leads off first with one away. And a foul ball. Next pitch inside. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Pitch misses.
That's the ball low.
And that's ball one. Quick toss to first.
Oh,
Antonacci dives back in safely.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through that. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
That's a ball.
Rips one to right. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Here's your one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, out to short. Montgomery. Throw to first in time. Jason Dominguez
that's a ball.
Stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Montgomery has a beat on it. He's got it, and that is that. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hauls it in after a long run. 1 down.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Rice coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Jacob Gonzalez
that's
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. High fly ball out to left field. Schumann settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Chopped left side. Vargas tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Tap foul at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. Outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him swinging. And there's 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now here is Jose Caballero. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
Here.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Ball. That's up. Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. In the air to left center. Schumann takes it in for the out. Then there's one down. Antonacci
No, that
takes
missed. That's a
as
ball.
he stands in for the second time. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Ball
He's just
outside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. The last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey.
Strike 2.
Ball.
To the right side, Mydroth handles, throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
That missed. That's a ball.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Benintendi takes it in for the out. 2 down. Sanchez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Brings it in for the third out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension makes the catch. What a play. And a foul ball. Gets the outside corner with that one.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Check swing. It's a full count offering. Appeal to third. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Nothing doing here this half. We're midway in the 4th. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. On the ground. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Dominguez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Little chopper rolls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We played 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Slider keeps the zone.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one fouled off.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Dominguez under it. And there's 1 away.
Hey!
comes up empty. That's strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. One-two now.
Boom.
Nope,
I'm not
ball.
sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible two-strike pitch.
Backed off the plate that time.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down. Peters batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw.
He's out of
They
there.
get the out, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Down the line, it's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball out.
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Down. Ball.
Out towards right center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
Ball inside.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Takes it in for the out. Vargas in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So they make short work of him there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. That's in there. Strike one. Late swing, fouled off. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
1-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. On the ground to short, Montgomery. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this.
That's down.
He's
Ball.
attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. This to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. That misses.
Nope.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Yarborough, a tall lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Dominguez under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Hey! Ha!
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about